Good morning. Put on Discord. Doo doo. So decided, yeah, we're unfortunately slowing down. Quote unquote colonization. I probably didn't focus on our economy enough at the start, and we have to focus on that. Back up our military. Send off France. Very short. We need to save. Well, there we go. We need to save our 10 ducats a month. Not use a explorer. So, and I don't even know how to do the exploring, and not to mention the conquistadors being broken. And I'm not sure which version of the game, but there's a general principle that you can't even do internal exploration. Something about that. I don't know. Which falls it right back into if I'm not doing exploration while I'm even playing Castile. Wanted to do. Why we picked them. Oh, so we there's the button. We should do that, right? Even if we're not going to go crazy with exploration. Oh, oh, there's one for each island. Population 7, 5, half. Charters cost the same. But I guess I have to click that button, right? Oh, we lack the 250. Okay. You guys are decent military stat. I think very well might be the better ones amongst our cabinet. Out though, I think very maybe 68. Yeah. Small difference being 1 point. But 69.52. 8, yeah. Spending my keep. Oh, hurry up. Can't arrange royal marriage? Wait, and that made her a noble. That's what it is. Huh. 190. 7 stability? Don't remember, I did the math so long ago. I think it's 4 ducats per. Last we knew. So, like 28 ducats. Northern market capital. How much in Burgos? Enough. Here we'll reduce the income. Oh, it just disappeared. Ah, that okay-ish. Just wish there was an undo button specifically for that. Need to decrease it by a tenth, but I didn't hold down the right key. Increased it by 1. At 0 or lower. Weird. Recreate it. I gotta jump through hoops. Alright, let's go hoops. Ooh. Do. Mercury. That's not what I wanted. Oh, because I closed the market. That was the via market. Export. Burgos. Further, we can only do 0.4. Back in the list now. Not. What? Crazy? Exporting from Sevilla to Burgos. Did I do it backwards? Oh. Exporting from Sevilla to Burgos. Burgos, we should see the import one. But it's not. Okay. Let a month run first, maybe. Bern, Lower Bavaria. Yeah. I still didn't answer my question. How do we work with the Holy Roman Empire as a whole? If the Holy Roman Empire went to France, is it feasible that the Holy Roman Empire would ever declare war on France? Yeah. So how would I ally with him? Back him up. Oh yeah, I put that on number. So the Duchy of Luxembourg, Holy Roman Empire, Charles. Uh, does our improving relations cost 0.1 or 0.5? Must only be 0.5 for relation. We're mystified why Anglia broke their alliance with us. Might have been some theory about it. Um, something related to rivals. I'm allied to one of their rivals. Rivals are France, Scotland, Papal States. Yeah, I think we're allied to the Papal States. Although, recognize my flag. Truce. Annulled treaties. Oh, they've been forced to annul our treaty. Or improving opinion. Wait, so tell me we have no allies. Just so our allies like shaking hands. Yeah. Oh, awkward. This. Oh, Naples. I don't even got the diplomat now. A few months ago, we were ending to have 2 allies. We have none. We allied to the Papal States. Anglia broke our alliance, presumably because we allied the Papal States, who they. Then somebody forced the Papal States to break their alliance. First distant cousin died. Okay, we got some projection power. Actually, know what that means? We're building partially for building remote foreign buildings. Trade office, a slave center, and a mission. Higher our projection power is, the quicker our colonial charters take control over location. Well, that's good. If it's for annexation, having a higher power projection than another country also reduces the ability cost of declaring war upon them, as well as war exhaustion. Well, it does specifically to say the faster colonial charters can take control of our location. As we can annex subjects. They're not colonial charters. France is the naval hegemon. Oh, the great power with the highest number of heavy ships. Oh, well, the French just a bunch of them. I don't know where any of this stuff is. Prepared to start with a crash course. Learning half a dozen new. Da-da-doo-doo. Slightly interest. This isn't mentioned the hegemonies. Of Linux is number of candidates in the line of succession from candidate because it's not about a candidate will be chosen. It's not like you have the option of being will be chosen. Only one of you. Other ones. But it's not a number of successors either. Argument. Only one successor. Just the number of people in the line of succession. Here's our list of great powers, yeah. I think something about World War politics. Anything to do with worldwide politics. Get back to this. Oh, top of the Diplo screen. Bohemia is the economic hegemon. Naval. Now this is one we can test for. Oh, 17 heavy ships though. Oh, no. Keep an eye on it, but 17. I was sort of hoping got it right when he had one heavy ship, so I'd have to build a heavy ship. We can have a race, but oh, he's got it when he got. Apparently, we need 17. All right, 4,500 regulars. I have to do that. Exactly what my goals are is to have the least bit of hope to fend off France. Who? Right now he does only have 4,100, but he had over 8,000 before. All right, diplomatic. More than 23 diplomatic reputation. Well, there you got me. I have no clue. Diplomatic reputation. Tell me if I happen to hover over here. I wouldn't expect it to. Again, I think a little surprised diplomatic reputation doesn't contribute to our monthly. Diplomatic capacity might be modified by reputation, but I guess not. Oh, funny, it's not embedded in there somewhere. Okay. Oh, mine's right here. Okay. E3? We got 6. Oh. 23, geez. Oh, it gives a breakdown of the other candidates. Getting and look at. Didn't really look at the economic hedge mod behind. 588 monthly income from tax and trade. Tax and cars. $21, but then again, maybe if I hover over some on a tab, it tells me mine. Of course, we'd like to know. Just give us a breakdown from tax, I guess. No, it doesn't. No matter what, I gotta add them up manually. So what, you would, or it might be shorter to subtract, but probably not. Yeah. You'd have to subtract minting and diplomatic income, and all those other variable expenses. And what? Food doesn't count as trade? Food has to count. I don't actually guess understand what selling food is. Right, these are always internal. That's it. So they're talking about foreign trade, not local. Anyway, 21.27. $52. $87. $72. We got 138. 100. 100.30. What? We got 100, but we're not even beating the guy with 18. Okay. What? There's quite a drop off here. Egypt has 9 heavy ships. France and Egypt have heavy ships. Well, in this too, we're also not in the list. Oh, it's only doing the 7 great powers. Is that what we're? It doesn't say that in the definition of great power. Well, the total numbers of great powers varies depending upon the great power score of the top great power. Apparently, anyway, it's only considering 7 nations. Okay. So, I mean, in that list, we have more than Luxembourg and less than Delhi. What, 1,300 is what we had last I knew. I heard people talking about this, and I think we gotta give credit to me for having a couple almost successful wars against France. Um, if I wasn't as wise, we would have lost Navarre to him. We would have lost Aragon to him. Already did have a part of Aragon. Yeah, even more people talking about. Shouldn't have anybody just show up and have at least 4 of the great powers. We're talking about. Do 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 do. And diplomatic reputation. Yeah, 6.5 or so. Any more than Bohemia and Egypt. What's Bohemia been doing? Negative. That's interesting. Interesting. Is it my duty to nerf France's diplomatic reputation? And cultural influence greater than 193 to take over. That's quite a jump. Maybe it's not that much. Is it only? Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't mind that. 10% minimum seems quite reasonable. I thought it was a lot. Okay. Our cultural influence. Three. Put us 4th in that list. Pretty far behind. Only a third of France's. Okay, we took a look at all that, eh? Diplomatic reputation. Regular army size, sure. Heavy ships. That would definitely a curiosity, but I don't mind it. I think now simplifying the Navy to heavy ships, I guess it's a reasonable decision. I guess I'm more in favor of it than against it. Just wondering, what if somebody did have, let's say, 10 times as many light ships? No heavy ships. Over B. That's okay, I guess. See the argument. King of Bohemia is what? Money. What did I do? Just over 100? What's it? Dang it. I used the wrong calculator. Use regular calculator. I shut it off. It's gone. Phone calculator. Keep forgetting. You guys will have to remind me. Realize I used to have my Twitch dashboard only on half of my monitor, but at least the past month I've had it full screen. What I would have had on the other half. Not OBS. Curiosity. Alright. And do we want to pursue missions? I practically give up since you won't be able to use them in Iron Man games. And they don't act as tutorials. Then again, said we need all our help against France. I'm still torn. We don't have the infrastructure to support a big enough military being next to France. Therefore, I can't afford to colonize. Is what we wanted to do. And even right at first, I thought, yeah, let's go for the naval power. Good starting point, but... And I am going to make at least one colony, right? Like, this proves everything about everything, too. This is faster colonists. Not like colonizing is just in a bucket under diplomacy. They try to make these equally balanced for some reason. Because again, it's supposed to be an aid for new players, right? Not necessarily a tutorial, but... Ships pennied. Shipbuilding speed. Oh. Still, I need a... I was expecting this to be economic. That's the way it's always been. Development of trade is definitely economic. Seems. Yeah. Administrative. Maybe it's a bug-ish glitch. They're using different names for this. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, but where am I at? Is what just saw it, but one of our best urban locations will gain the influx of merchant modifiers for 5 years. Thank you for the follows. Oh, redeems drink water, plastic sporks. Right on. Remember sporks. Sporks were all the rage when I was 10 years old or so. Thank you for the water, sir. Or ma'am. Oh, do. Ah. Burger buildings. They want us to build an entrepot. If I've unlocked it. I doubt I've unlocked it. Entrepot. Oh, I don't know. It's just fine. This is absolutely just, a learning run. Number one, I'm not taking too seriously, primarily because you can't take it too seriously. Game released with a lot of bugs. Like, I wanted to focus on exploration, but number one, parts of that are buggy between the conquistadors and not being able to explore inland, I guess. Number two, we're right next to France, and it's no good. No good being right next to France. To that end, they did just get 4 of the hegemonies. But I'm enjoying the game, and I am taking. Be clear, I'm taking it very slow. You're looking for exciting gameplay. Not me. What was I doing? Oh yeah, that one research, Entrepro. You can search our advances for at least Entra. But yeah, a lot of stuff just happened. We're not rolling yet. Like I do have that unlocked. Nope. No, we can unlock it. Do. For my current mission again. Alright, we're not gonna get that one done soon, I don't think. Could, but we don't care too much. But we just advanced to the next stage. Considering switching mission trees. Protect our coast. Yeah, what? We have a coastal fort. We do not have a naval battery. Naval battery is far in the future. Can't complete that one. I'm surprised our coastal fort, however, is not filled yet. Might have to do something there. There's something specific. Is there a button I have to click on to fill it with my armies? Or built one. I'm pretty sure. We'll find it. Oh, expected to have 42 ships in the Navy. Oh, we would be completing that somewhat soonish. Probably not. We'll probably switch to these one of the new missions. Well, slightly confused why we don't reflect the new mission choices yet. Might switch at the end of the month or something. Once I cancel the old mission. But yeah, France's army has been 6 times bigger than ours currently. So I need to buckle. We're turtling down. We're going to focus on economy. Building up our land military first. So I should either go military or something more economic focused. But missions we just had showed me that they're generally much harder to complete than other missions. Nothing happened. But that was crazy. Everything just happened on the first. We finished researching tech. Advanced to a new age. Unlocked all the hegemonies that France got all of them, except for economic going to Bohemia. In other news, we're doing good as we are. We also rule Portugal and Aragon. We haven't been able to incorporate either of them yet. And my heir is not our dynasty, or did I already change dynasty, actually? Unfortunate. Current post about all the male heirs dying off. Seems to be a thing. We're still a Castile dynasty. I have a theory that this guy's our new... He killed off his older brother because it's Johann. Johann has to be king of every player's game. Any theory? Why am I looking at him? What dynasty is he? Yeah, he's not. He's French. That is to say, this Vendreau dynasty is currently ruling France. We're going to turn into France's dynasty. Unfortunate. I hope it's not a game over. Confirm that. Because nothing to do about it anyway. Research. What will our new institutions be? New World, right? Oh. There's something, yeah, what? What? Well, I was expecting, I forgot about it. I was expecting an institution to show up in Sevilla. It probably is New World. Doesn't say it on this screen. Printing press. Pike and shot. When we look at the institution map mode, everything's still green. Actually, shouldn't be green if we're missing 3 of the institutions now. Yeah. You can do stuff to influence where the institutions spawn. And that absolutely should be a focus of the metagame. But what we can do, I simply don't remember. Nor do I remember where I saw it before. Check the wiki. I don't think they have the details in the wiki. The details are somewhere though. Okay. I might have found what I had found. It is in the wiki. Um, not linked properly to institutions. Search for particular interest. But historically, New World goes it spawns in Sevilla. If we get it to spawn Sevilla, we get extra 50% monthly sailors. We have to be Western Europe. Oh, that's what I was doing actually. Yeah, we had to discover the Azores, Canary Islands, or South Micronesia. Have a port, over 2,000 burgers, population. Dominant culture is the country's primary culture? Yeah. Towards that end, it just reminded me I wanted to have all three of those locations spawn just in case it makes it more likely. Spawned. Yeah. Discovered. Of course, we don't got money for that. Okay. Till that, we are doing something in the past. I want to check, is there only 3 trees? I don't. Like, I think if you look back here, Dance banking, professional armies, yeah, scholarly treaters. There's a fourth tree. Age of Discovery, there's only 3. Gold's what we can research. I'm looking at purples first. I don't think prestige is needed. Hard to get prestige. Preaching friars? This is. That's above it. Diplomatic range. Had a vague thought about using diplomatic range for what it was. I was like, no, I don't care about diplomatic range. Then sometime last session, I think, like I could use some diplomatic range for. Let's go back to the first one, see if we got some more purples. Just Catholic stuff. Not bad or anything. Do do these go by faster? Having being old tech now? This says 19 research progress. The one I was looking at said 17 research progress. And that's a little confusing because I thought the older ones would have been lower. That's something I should search. Probably. Is researching older text faster. They're not called text though. But advances is too of a common of a word. Okay, it says the older texts do become faster. That's just an AI summary. Don't know if I should believe it, but embracing institutions increases research speed, just in general. So you don't want to wait to embrace institutions, right? But that's neither here nor there. Yeah, but it's all highlighted by the point you'll never be able to afford all the text anyway. Careful, but like army tradition and stuff, sure. And we'd rather care about cultural influence than tradition, but that one's alright at least. And I wonder, maybe this view would have showed us something about how long it would be expected to take. Oh, it doesn't seem to. Not much. They say much here. Bark? I did want barks, but now I just mentioned we need to focus on the land army actually first. I don't think I looked at upgrading ships yet. We do have to look at that. Would be helpful. Distant markets. Powerful. Oh, cross. Yeah. Yep. Coming up. Men at arms. So what? They just foot soldiers or something? Apparently. Just a unit type. Infantry. Sure. Making sure it wasn't a conceptual thing. It's just another unit. Crossbowmen. But I'm not in a hurry to unlock them. Will be, but in the meantime, we're still building other unit types. Cavalry. German law. Oh, wait, it's right. We don't change in laws. Medieval military army morale. Supply limit. I don't see anything too interesting. Oh, can invest in culture. That's just another thing to make me go broke, to be honest. A possible number of artists plus one? I didn't know we had a limit on our artists. It's a little funny. Like that one. Even if we're not buying them now, we know we want the units, of course. Or how it compares to my current units. Get them. Screw up a few. We're on pause. Very event for me. Ooh. Okay. Now, oh, okay. Alright, I confused myself. Not everybody that comes of age is a royal. One good thing about our Castile is we do have a lot of estate power. Royal sense. 41% crown power. Figured out how to use our people. Have her marry a noble. He's a little bit old. Now, I want to mention this only... I haven't had that many problems with it, but it's weird in this game. Having played all the other Paradox games, but when you click on a button, it activates it. Yeah, but you move off to unclick, supposed to cancel it. Fortunately, we have a confirmation box in this case, but I should be able to change my mind after I click behavior in the other game. Real scary. A new game that we're trying to learn. Can't even afford to accidentally click. Do 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 do. 300 ducats, no income. Oh yeah, there are a couple things I wanted to look at still. Is even just upgrading ships? Upgrading ships or the units? All of the above. Navy's not in port. Navy's not in a friendly location. Justice Hicks. There's gotta be a better way. Right now, I don't know what my ships are. Catalan Galley's better than Mediterranean Galley. We wasted a tech researching Mediterranean Galley, in fact. We had Catalan galleys before we researched Mediterranean galleys, which were worse. Yet if you don't check all the little fine print, I guess. However, Most of these games would have obsoleted Mediterranean Galley once you got Catalan Galley. Superior in every way. So we have one heavy ship. We only need 16. They take forever to build. Takes that out of there. Okay, we don't have any. We don't have any ship upgrades possible. All right. Army upgrades. Probably a filter. Check that on the ships. Actually expecting something like don't show obsolete units. Hoping that it would eliminate everything that's completely dominated. Which usually isn't the case. Usually, you know, in an interesting game, I mean, I have two very comparable units, but one slightly better in one way and one slightly worse in a different way. Not the case here. Well, that makes it a little bit easier to compare, though. A lot of infantry. You have some of each, or not? We not? No, one. Just these small numbers are actually need to learn if handgunners are better than Crusader Knight. Check on them. Doesn't even show all their stats to compare different columns. Get the impression that handgunners are supposed to be better. They do cost twice as much. Over twice as much. Wait a minute. We build it, do I get a unit of 200? Oh, manpower cost. I don't exactly understand what's essentially this maximum strength. I don't understand the strength calculation yet. That has to do with loading up troop transports too. Because it's not how many people can you fit on a boat, it's what's the strength of the people, which is a completely absurd concept. But anyway, I don't know how strength works. Do. Could upgrade our Crusader Knights is all that we were looking at. We know cavalry. We don't have any of those, so no upgrades necessary in cavalry. We haven't purchased our do that real quick. How much is it? 67. Go ahead and build our first. We'll build it from here. We'll get back to it. Artillery. I don't think we have any auxiliary units yet. We do. Oh, we did camp followers. Haven't built one of them. Recruit. Cannon. Hoofnist. Guessing it's French. which probably wouldn't pronounce the H. Oofnies. Because they're in different places. Never got a camp followers, and we're gonna have to upgrade us shortly, but let's get one just for. I think that'd be a quick build. 26 days. What's this? New policies are available. Okay, Confederal Union is the new one. We currently have a Adelatamento system. Ah, yucky noble power. Yeah, we don't want that. But of course, changing a law costs stability, and I think we're still recouping stability. Yeah, cost 60. Okay. Did I take that tech for promoting population speed? I think I did, but I sort of like it. Stick it on list just because. Again, let's not take it too seriously. Our first playthrough. Trade in Burgos, not our capital. Shouldn't be focused that much on exporting saffron. I don't remember. I must have checked this last time, but just if I did, it didn't stick. I don't think we're producing any saffron in the north. So focused on it. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, it's because of Aragon, I guess. For that now. Aragon is in Burgos, so. Do. Okay, but the profits are going to Eric. I don't know. Sort of saying, let's actually focus on something that we're producing now. Find something else. Ship out. Suggested exports for profit. Yes. All the saffron. Yeah. It's all the saffron. Why is this not? Should have been that much market available. Still says we have unused. Till next month. Unprofitable. Ivory. Don't care. Expect to lose money on that. Oh, Somebody died, which reduces our crown power most assuredly. This guy. He's got our classic name. Rather pick him than our crown prince, I imagine. Guys, it's weird that we can't sort by estate here. I guess you don't have to necessarily sort. You can. Oh, is he already? Oh, they're already all used up. Okay, and we get a bigger bonus for them being in the military. We're going to take somebody off of the cabinet. Guess that'll be Sir Sancho. He's in the Navy. Oh, Crown Prince. Okay, so it's going to be Sir Ferdinand. We're going to leave our Crown Prince in the cabinet. I think he's more likely to die in either location. Sir Ferdinand. Replace him with somebody diplomatic. It costs 5 stability? I thought it costs gold. And put the guy in charge of the Navy. Royal. That. Over cultural capacity. Over cultural capacity? How does that happen? How does that happen randomly? Just go over your cultural capacity. That's fine. We can we can get rid of the Andalusians again. Three of three. Yeah. All right. We got an alert for using 0.00 too much cultural capacity. Good job, game. And all of these limiters are even numbers. So it's not like it could increase a little bit of spending or something. What were my administrative actions? Okay. Converting religion. Changing values to communalism. All doing. Remember considering such. Increasing control in Oran. It's a Foreign is our only foreign territory. Clemson's a vassal. One of those things I read, I thought, then decided it's not going to have any effect, but what's our annexations? Going with, how's it, Aragon? $1558, 120 years. One of those advances we read, we went through a lot of information, was about adding the cultural slider. Making sure we didn't do that, did we? We did not. Might be the one I'm researching right now. Oh, it's the next one. Institution appeared in Corim. Now, he doesn't have a port. We don't got an easy way. Oh, yes, he does. He does. Okay, give me some diplomats. Want to exchange trade rights to increase institution spread. Not trade rights, but something like naval access. Access rights. Naval. Those two words together, which term do you get? Fleet basing rights. I just noticed, I'm really surprised. You can hear the ticking background sound. Not supposed to tick when it's paused. The whole point of it. Okay, we get some army tradition. Working on that cultural slider now. Iron infantry. Power. 10 years. So it does stop when you manually pause. It does have some value then. I know if the game's going to resume after I click OK on any. Oh, alright, France is all 5 hegemons now. That didn't take long. Oh, no, he lost 2. Okay, I guess it switches all the time. But we didn't get alerts for the other ones. What happened here? Bohemia gave up economic and went to army, military. There it is. Pictures at the top. The Kudo Shogunate. Cultural. Child is diplomatic administrative. Slightly better at administrative right now. France has been promoted to the cultural hegemon. This took us to the hegemon window. Back to having 4 out of 5. Again, he was at half the army size he was not so long ago. Where he can still support a full army size. Just take him a while to rebuild the units, whatever had happened to him. Can't imagine who he lost to. Maybe the game being a game just decided to dust half his units for no reason. Okay, we got a diplomat coming home. We'll gain diplos faster now. Hope that that our buddy still has port access. Eurifia Gora? Gora? Eurifia Gora? Province name. Probably give me all the province names. Kalabzorg? No. Brez? Zeg? Polish? Kalabzud? Kozaling. I was actually looking for town names, I guess. Belitsburg. All those places. Danzig's noticeable. Of course, we know that one. But Lithuania doesn't have a port. Nor does Poland. Hungary does. Oh, why? What's this? Moldavia is Hungary's vassal. Okay, we can put a new guy on a. Got a good military. I think we put him on the council. He has a 49 Diplo. He has a 37. Sir Peter. Ah, yeah, just signed him. Okay, 79. Gonna put her in charge of admin. Where's the switch button? I do not like this interface at all. To switch people, you gotta do triangular stuff, you know? Just like switching two variables in rudimentary programming. You know, if A equals 1 and B equals 2, you have to set C equal to B, B equal to A, then A equal to C. Third variable to switch the two. Do. Royals. Yeah, that's what I'm talking. I see. I can't just switch those two posts. What I gotta do is put him where I want him first. Need in military. But because I can't do that, we're gonna pay extra cost. For a little bit more crown power. And despite she 1 second ago, well, the game goes by hours. So what? Say just 1 minute ago, he was on the council. Now she's not, so we got to pay another 5 stability. Like once they're eligible to be council members, I don't think there should be a cost. Well, I mean, but that only comes into effect with the women, I guess. To even get them on a council, we had to pay a fee. To even get them eligible. Isn't he supposed to be on a boat? Is he? And it's not telling me that. I said, give me no information on that. Yeah, Royal. But he's the one on the boat. Sir Sancho. Heir's in charge of the army. And I was just seeing what my options were to replace him. Power. Not. Okay. And been over 20 on stability for the cabinet just the past couple months. Oh, now I remember. And we're waiting until after courts to do most of our spending. Yeah, I had built a couple troops, which isn't much, only a little bit of money, but like if we happen to pick a parliament issue to enhance our military, it would have been cheaper. We did Castile. This one. Do this one. Yeah, what conduct a census does. Population growth. Well, no, just stability. I think we could go for forest exploitation. And gathering industries. Not exactly our gathering industries, as opposed to the mining operations and forest. Salt, fish, salt and fish. Funny, because you always hear about salt mines in all the sci-fi movies. No, it's not a mine, it's gathering, salt gathering. Iron, stone, army exercises. I think it's going to save us. We quite often see promote a member of the clergy. We don't too often see promote a member of the burghers or noble officers. But we don't want skilled members of anything other than the crown. Get that. All right, I'm just going to do the forest. Week, if not new hunting grounds, actually. Fur, wild game. I think I really want to do forest first. Could be wrong, but starting with 35% support. Great. I didn't even. Oh, if it passed. Pass. Growth of the economy. Nice. And invest in culture. Well, no, yeah, we researched that. We're spending 7. Um, what? Monthly change of +2 to what? It doesn't say to what. It doesn't say to cultural influence, to cultural tradition. That's fine. Not a new currency up at the top. That button. Oh, we saw it before. Oh, state power too. 43% for the crown. Very nice. Thankfully, we're back up to 100 legitimacy. Gives us yeah, to what? Cultural what? We got a loan. We don't. Why does it say loan? It should say borrow. Something like that. Now, this is not where the point 2 goes. This is not where the point 2 goes. Where does the point 2 go? What? Oh, it's spent on artists. Okay. So I think the point was, if it was going to be cultural tradition or cultural influence, that this would say cultural. But not really, just like it says diplomatic spending. I think I was reasonably confused. You know, you know. It makes sense in some context is until you know. Cultural tradition, cultural artist. All right, so still on this page, yeah. Where's that cultural spending mentioned? Not. Why does that say a 0.07 but shows a 0.2? Hover over it. Weird. None of these values are 0.7. That's weird. Yeah, I was wondering maybe it doesn't show up just because I wasn't spending any. Oh, it goes negative. What? What? Better search for this. It's not making any sense on my own at all. Been 10 minutes we've been looking at it. Whatever. Wait. Oh, it's only going negative because we're spending ducats. Spend just a little bit to get one extra pip. Oh, and that's a prestige. Yeah, let's run some ads on Twitch and take a break. Ooh, doo -doo. So, how can that control be that low? Oh, it's lying. That's how. Hmm. Realized we have lots of broken textures actually. Weird. Weird that I never noticed it. In particular. It shows that map mode. Roads looks normal. And before you spend any money, we're waiting for that. But I was wondering, at a glance, if there were more buildings I was supposed to build in my capital since we moved it. I also just realized, looking at infrastructure, there is nothing for crown build. That's a little strange. Old capital, Victorum Temple, University, Monastery, Hospital. Out of those, I should probably build a hospital in our capital. either, but bridge. Reduces proximity. I realize that. I never built a bridge. Or looked at it before. There are castle, but that's a fort, isn't it? Fort level 2, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, garrison. Fort. An armory, right? Irrigation. Unless it's something in the burgers. I doubt. Say anything pertaining to the administration that I saw. I didn't details on all the clerks. Paper maker, place, potter, pullers, fillers, glass. Royal audience and chancery. Fusion growth. Want one of them. Burgers. Winery. Counting house. Local crown power. Yeah. We had done counting houses, but oh, yeah, some event. It might have been Parliament issue, but we that was to create 6 county houses. We had to pay quite a bit for. We have a county house in Sevilla. I can't read my writing at all. The royal audience. Uh, hmm? Is it a unique building? I can right click it. More bugs. I never saw that before. And if it's not, and if they're popping up on the build menu too. Where I had automatic updating disabled if at least another patch. Never. Funny as it says if I clicked it here, we would is actually already map mode I'm in. Oh no, I don't think we can build another one. But I'm only guessing that. That build any building of this type. And the capital location benefits by, yeah. Efficiency of our cabinet too. One of the things we have to build. And don't forget about, which I did, Parliament's go on. I didn't check how much it cost. Oh, we got our institution. Why does everything happen at once? See what it costs? Normal cost. Uh, the thing is that does proximity, but it doesn't need proximity to itself. Does it also increase proximity to adjacents? I mean, look at these bonuses. All pops from the commoners in Sevilla gain 0% satisfaction. Reasonable. Gains of 0 story. Goods need available. A little bit funny that on here, it's not describing what a bridge is. Hover over the icon. Here we go. Could I just have hover over that? Okay, hover over that icon. Curse me for being used to reading words rather than reading icons. Pretty rough 20 years for him. Reading icons has become popular. It's something I want to do, but I don't want to forget about, and I'll forget about. I don't want to do it now. I think we can probably afford it, but the faith of Pinar. People of Pinar want to follow a different faith from our own, and the members of the Cortes, which are responsible for Pinar, have been accused of representing their interests over those of our own faith. Investigations have damaged the reputation of Pinar and hurt support for. Oh, it was the will of God. Lose 5%. Okay. Need to read any of that. We don't. Okay, institution appears in Sevilla. That's a relief. We get sailors. Thank you. I mean, will the bridge help? Use proximity and spread our institution even. Learn one type of bridge. If we get a new institution, let's save it. Parliament's only half done. Okay. In protest to unrest. Starts constructing a university. Clergy's unhappy. Clerics will migrate from Madrid to Cadiz. Interesting. Why Cadiz? Cadiz is the province. He's the province now. Yeah. So clergies are unhappy? Surprised they didn't make me pay for it. It was taking so long to consider it. These even have a town yet? No? Oh, well, point out that this is not in Cadiz again. Gain 10 prestige. We usually do that. I don't think 60%. Oh, I forgot to do it again. Load. We're going to miss out on all those events, but maybe. I don't know when it auto saved. It's only every 6 months. I used to never forget about the Parliament. Now I always forget about the Parliament. Last I looked, we still had 5 months on it. Didn't feel to me like 5 months had gone by. Obviously they did. Happy about missing those events. Well, 6 months. We got a claim throw on Venois. Ah, that guy. I know him, but if maybe he was adjacent to the water, perhaps we would happy nobles. I'm not. Do our parliament. And meritocracy. Support spiritualist ideas. Change societal values towards spiritualists. Do that. Naval support. We lose army tradition. That's okay. Enough to clear it, but I don't like the other choices. We need to do something else. Tax exemption. Less taxes for 5 years. Gee. We're already leaning towards spiritualist, and we're moving towards spiritualist. Stop that. But we lose prestige too. I'm not clicking on that. Oh, less money. It's horrible, but big one. It'll pass now, I presume. Lose 20 prestige. Legitimacy. Votes can be cast. Oh, somebody voted no. And again, I clicked on this, but Then realized I didn't release it when I pulled away, and then I did release it, and it acted as if I clicked. Saying standard behavior for all windows is actually not to activate a button. You move off the control, re-release it. See if the other games work like that. What? Oh, I didn't finish yet. Now it disappeared. Oh, I thought the game was paused. Okay, this isn't a cheaper cost to build. Thought it might be cost to build. Check. This is the first one I've ever seen that people are not all voting in the same direction. Alright, the soldiers of Christ must once again spill their blood upon the shores of the Holy Land. The spirit of the Crusades must be revived, for God wills it. Ilias qui prona divini. Do I get to know who's voting? So, I don't care either way, but let me vote no. Does that count for 2 votes? Powerful. Children! First, wait a month before he gets his ability. You. Alec. Give them their ability a month earlier, please. Or prompt us a month later, I don't care. Hedgemons! Got 4. Missing military, and we know he can get it. Yeah, he's improved a bit. 6,100 for home market. Part of saffron? To produce more saffron. We don't care about exporting to Portugal. They're over to... Oh. Ports to Bruges. Bruh. Bruh. Crossbowman. So that is one unit we could upgrade, I think. Not convinced these are alphabetical. by like type. Or by total strength, although you'd think they'd be same strength. Alright, if I was to upgrade... Oh yeah, it has an upgrade arrow. So do our armored horsemen, really. We upgrading them to heavy cavalry. Oh, and we never upgraded our old guys. Just cost 260. I'm not worried about upgrading them when we can still build new ones instead. That's mainly what I was doing, I think, is seeing what the cost was. Exactly telling me breakdown for upgrading them. Not telling me. Not telling me the cost. This game. On one hand, it tells you so much information. On the other hand, it doesn't tell you anything. What do we have? Tooltips inside tooltips inside tooltips of it. Tell you basic information that's. How much does it cost to upgrade troops? I think troops is a word that we use in the game. Putting? Might be. AI overview is saying upgrades tend to be the cheaper way. Yep. So given that, but the question is, I got manpower. What's my max? It's store up to 5 years of max manpower. Virtually where we're at. Because of that, I think I'd be better off. I think they might actually be saying I'd be better off building the cheapest units I could, and then upgrading them. Which would yeah, I think it's actually broken. Your although this is old information, maybe they one of the patches fixed it. Cheaper to build your even cheaper to build an old unit and then upgrade it rather than just building the improved unit. Like I said, it doesn't show those numbers in game that I found. Search for results within the past month. Somebody's only talking about this 20 hours ago on the forums. Reported as a bug. Okay. So building units is one of our priorities. I'm going to build some. soon as I remember how. Okay. But for this example, it should only cost an extra 10 to upgrade it. Can we just tell it, oh, and that's not even how we want to do it. Tell them to form up on army. Cost 100 each. But I wanted to build some more bridges. Expecting the river to go further inland. I don't know what river we're building along. Hey, the river doesn't go. Do. Oh, there's rivers map. Finding in settings. Map mode. And we want a lumber RGO. Watch until we're exporting. No more money. I meant to do that. Canary charter immediately too. Not more. 200. Probably more. I think it was that one, but okay. Aguirre. Oh, how about 600? Oh, that's what? 250. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. We got a claim thrown on France. We have no chance to beat them in the war. Especially considering we have 0 allies. For that, do I got diplomats again? Did I start making friends with them? Country panel, just 13, 15, 6,100 regulars. You used to have 8,000. Plus. But that combined with his 71 levies. are up to 1,800. 57,000 levies. Pretty far behind. Make friends with or under action. I forgot there's another bank we wanted to make friends with. Barty. Yeah. Side to point. Make friends with this guy. Yeah. Oh, we're almost already friends with him. Economy actions. Oh, yeah? No. Access action. Why not fleet basing rate? What? We lacked a 400? We're charging 400? What kind of nonsense is that? 400? Give me a breakdown of this 400. Jeez. Where's the Pope? We never tried. Oh, he doesn't even have a port. Poor Pope. Yeah, we already have fleet basing rates. Uh, Bruges? Why not? Bruh. 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 Give me fleet basing rates, bruh. You're not French, are you? Can we break these down? I don't know if I've ever tried before. Let me close the menu, make sure I don't. I guess French. Well, I gotta stop trading with you then. Still, that's 200. Is it modified by how many you have, perhaps? I sort of just showed we already have them with England and Genoa, and I don't even know how many. In Bologna and Verona. So when I look at relations, it should show how many we have them with. Yeah. Naples, Anglia, Genoa, Verona, Bologna. Is there a tooltip for fleet basing rates? I think it's going to give any real details in here. And to do the question. Nothing about a fleet. Oops. These are the cabinet action. There is. Have it available. Purge spreads of I can have it. So there's also an institution, Asia Discovery, their printing press, but helpful people trying to be helpful. Say what the name is. Fair of knowledge. To promote institution cabinet action. Anyway, I don't know how I got distracted at that. The cost of fleet basing rate. I'm going to look at canceling Bologna's. Just assuming both Genoa and Verona should be better. But let's look at this as if we didn't have it. Wait, do I have to pay for both of these usually? Oh. Hey, no, you only pay in one direction. And do that first. Plus 10% institution spread. Look back on this screen to see which one's which way. Should be able to figure it out. Anything that can be flipped backwards, I usually flip. Yeah, it's just whether an arrow is pointing to the right or to the left. Giving. Who's doing the giving? Am I giving or are they giving? It's ambiguous. It does say offer is a left click. It says offer is a left click here too. We'll say the same thing, offer fleet basing. Both offer? Or is one of them required? Are you able to change the offer window to request? This is us giving. This is us receiving. But you can instantly, I think, more intuitive that, I mean, Bohemia is giving fleet basing rights, but that's not what it means. And it does explain it in a full sentence underneath here. Castile is giving fleet basing rights to Bohemia. It's just looking at Bohemia, look at this icon, giving fleet basing rights, I jump to a conclusion. Wrong. Feel that is giving. Okay. Summary. Good that the summary's there. Correct. Da-da-ba-ba. So I want to cancel Bologna. Can't even cancel it on that screen, so I gotta figure out. Oh yeah. What exactly is the difference between cancel fleet basing rights and end fleet basing? No clarification. I think end is probably what I was paying for. Let's just guess. Right. The whole point of that was just to see how much it costs now to set it up. Although, yeah, I didn't write down the numbers before I did that. Roll back. The bod. It's still 400. Confident that's what it was. I don't think it's based on the number of ones that you have. Wasted canceling that. Crazy though, it costs that much. Little countries that aren't. Yeah, it has to do with their economy or something. Cough up some money to lock that as soon as. Oh, I don't got a diplomat anymore. Next month. And that might not have been that big of a hurry. I don't know how it works. So we get the institution spread, but had the institution even spread to his port? Is that how it works? Probably sort of almost you would think it's how it works. Has to work that way. But then again, it doesn't. It only has to work that way if it's logical. It's closer to, yeah, it's 86% meritocracy, so I think that's good. The Bank of Peruzzi. There's lots of banks besides, or one bank. Not exactly surprised or anything. Keeping track of my banks, all right. Try to get good relations with them if I ever have a extra diplomat, you know. Oh, speaking of those missions, yeah, what did we ever do about that? Like, nothing? Yeah, about nothing, that's right. Cancel this. How to cancel it. Oh, these missions. It's just going through the economy. You got ones that will take 300 years to complete. How to research a tech from the 5th age. We just don't care. I think I usually pick this. The efficiency of our cabinet minus drilled, but whatever. What's this? Another one? Last one. Probably when we picked a different issue this. Wait, I spawned it, but do I still have to pay to embrace it? Like I do. That's cheap. Told me. More money. Now, give me my 400 ducats back so I can embrace my institution. Fooled me again. 1,000. We need at least 20%. It's only 4 right now, though. Save up 1,000 ducats. Home market. Yeah, I'm gonna pay a good price, but stop trading with Brudge. I know he's French. Hello. Tell me France doesn't have any alum himself. He doesn't. Oh, I'm kind of a... Oh, he does. I don't know, we're getting money. Supposedly. Uh, a little surprised it's not suggesting to export alum someplace. Growing a lot of... We have enough. Guess that's the point. With the jewelry, I'm a little confused over that though. I don't want to export jewelry because that means we're going to be making more jewelry, which means we're going to be importing more gold. Ah, last good I was looking at was a very basic one. But yeah, we got 0 stockpiles of lumber. At least in Sevilla. In Burgos, we have a surplus. They're not exporting. Capacity. Up. We have a lot of capacity now. Same thing. We're exporting 11, big number, 11 units. Bordeaux. Actually, someone's talking about the other market now. When you bruh. All it says is saffron. Hmm. That's funny. I just thought it was a silly little game. Little quick click and drag video game. Simple quiz. Put these icons in alphabetical order. Help you memorize the words for the pictures. Maybe a little bit of profit. Of course, again, avoid France. Feels weird. We look back. Trades now in Burgos. They're not trades. Let's say we're making a killing on the saffron. Export iron to France. Oh, that's the wrong market. Oh, no, again. I keep doing that. I know we don't make any saffron in B place. Burgos. Saffron's actually coming from Aragon. Good arms research. Great. This is Burgos again. I'm gonna tone down. Saffron. Even marble and sugar. So we can just increase our exports from saffron down south. Increase the demand for the saffron growing in Castile proper. Oh, French has got military. Has he got all 5? Oh, nope, nope. Out of cultural. Oh, that's right. Close, though. He's close. It's a fair gap right now. Second place for that one. Which ivory do we have? Almost none. Import a little bit more. I mean, saffron stockpiles were not complete. Coal and sugar. Sugar is not food at all. They're on automatic pilot. Yeah, try to embargo France. Or did I have another need for a diplomat? Did the institution? Don't remember. Okay, well, another diplomat in 6 months. Pirates. We lose 200. Well, and we get some unhappy burgers. Okay. We haven't looked at this recently. Still doing what they were doing, right? We're patrolling for pirates. Patrol, we sit in the same place for kids. Yeah. We do a little bit of assimilation, perhaps, to reduce the size of their or does that make it more expensive? So unusual. Scarcity. Cultures? Say that, maybe put up. What dictates the price of acceptance cost? Like the 1.35 there. Yeah. Cultural capacity, where's the calculation for? Magic math to G2 to get 1.77. Because you need to reduce it to 1.76. What do we call it? Cultural capacity cost? I wouldn't even know what to search for. Use trust? No, no. I can't use trust to improve cultural relations. Actually, maybe I can. I'm going to say because they don't have a state anymore, but they live in Portugal too. Somebody asked. They can't even do it to their fiefdoms. That's a weird concept. Is there even anything that shows cultural trust? It's a weird concept. What are the details on the Andalusians here? Yeah, just here's something here. Culture tradition, culture influence 0. I mean, even if I could find something to change something, right? I'm probably just changing 0 to a 0. Forget about it all. We'll try after this finishes. Perhaps. We'll try. Simulating a few more. Speaking of that, I don't know my other cabinet are. Converting religion. Changing societal values, okay. Oh, Oren. How's that looking actually? Got to be a certain practical limit it can get to. It's across the sea. Our capital on the sea. These are 4 and 8. We should we might call that enough. What action is simulation? I think I was diplomatic. Currently on changing society values. Yeah, we're just invoking in revoke privilege cost. Yeah, it's not a priority that he's doing at all. Assuming that the simulation has the most Alright, this is bad. Should give me a cultural breakdown of each province. The screen someplace. Maybe we can get away just switching it to that mode. This is what we want, but weird to... Also, a lot of Windows, they're trying to put the helpful map mode on the map. Full cultural map mode. Something, something. The information you need. Moroccans, what are you doing here? I forgot. More. Got more minor. Our minority is too close to equality, apparently. We gain 10 legitimacy, we lose a bunch of ducats. Not fun. No. Already maximum legitimacy. Do this stuff. Lose 10 to legitimacy. Change. Wait, it's going to get worse. Crown does need the money. We like prestige, though. Oh, you're an artist? I don't got an economy to support art. I need an army. I need a navy. I need to explore. Art's down the list. Going for our cultural victory. Yet. We've got 2 artists last I knew that we're not using. Prestige would be nice, but we'll just take the cash. Okay. Saving up 1,000 to embrace anyway. Speaking of, pay off the debts, probably. Pay off one and then... No, one. Just one for a second. Want to see where my institution's at? Not the result I was looking for. %. We got a long time. Yeah. Oh. And then, I guess... we got over 250 ducats. Want to save money, but sometimes that's hard. What can we do? I can force myself. Wait until legitimacy gets up to 100. Ooh, our ruler's 3rd cousin died. Hard times, man. That's a bad day. Yeah, we're going to do the colonial charter here. $250? Where to send pops from? Well, that's a great question. The place furthest away from the capital, where the control's the lowest. The big place furthest away from the capital. So yeah, Burgos should be legit. So it is marketplace, and we might give Burgos a pass. Same with like Valladolid, that was our previous capital, and there's every chance we'll move our capital back there sometime since we have to move it every maybe not though. Cordoba is close enough to Sevilla, where the capital currently is. Navarra. People will go over there from Navarra. Although, they're probably going to be Navarrese. Stop that! Oh my god. Yeah, they're foreigners. Let's not do that. Segovia. Fair enough. Segovia. I'm curious though. Segovia's where he was. Where'd he go? What's lots of buildings. They're a lumber place? Okay. That's curious. What were the laborers doing? Mason, granary, power kiln. By the way, where do we make our marble? North? Someplace, huh? I went for buildings for marble. What would you show me? Nothing. What? Because it's an RGO. I didn't realize it was. I thought it might have been. It's weird, but I thought it might have been refined stone. Of course, it's not. Marble is what's found. All right, while we're here, let's click that button. Hmm? Oh, this giving them all to me? Triple check. Sorry. Yeah. They're only marble farm. Taking a little break. Time to run ads on Twitch. Almost forgot about my charter. We clicked on it, right? I hope so. Alright, got some fresh coffee. Ads are still running for 10 seconds. Yeah, I did the charter thing. Yeah, it's 10 populations. Definitely remember that. What's that? The house. Oh, that is multiples. Oh, yeah, I was worried about that. I didn't think. Like a province map mode. How do I highlight the whole province? I want to see all 7 islands glowing at the same time. I gotta zoom out further. Is that what we're now? Probably it. Yeah. They're they're glowing gray. Gray's a good color to glow. White would be more noticeable, more glowy. Gray. I'll zoom out further. More dense. Anyway, I understand now. Charters for the whole province. But yeah, how's that work? What are you telling me? Are we look at this, current charters, Canary Islands, 0%? 0%, it's not enough progress. See more progress than that. Still 0%. Population promotion speed, yes, I did that. Is that our last one? I think it is, yeah. You check some of the bottom ones. And only the 2, 3. They're just church related. You know, a lot of our guys do die. Not do Iberian Caravel yet. Sooner or later. Town lock canals. Building. Building unlocks gotta be generally be good. Probably want to unlock all buildings you don't if you accept. I need more detail on this. Just don't put them in every city. Therefore, or any place in Spain even worth putting it. That reduces proximity. Would put them everywhere we could. Uh, I'll just search just for kicks. Yeah. Pound lock canals. Worth it? To use them, you need like 30 development. Ooh, allows us to remove fog of war over another country for a period of time. I sort of like that, and also sort of like it, I did. What I dislike most about it is that called infiltrated administration. It's describing infiltrating administration. Like during wartime, you had, well, no, it's like to find out if the British Navy left port. All you have to do is talk to the fishermen around there. You don't have to infiltrate the administration. Just talk to fishermen. Now, hopefully, you know, they're centralized enough, have a tight enough relationship with the commoners that the commoners might say, "You're not Spanish. If you're Spanish, I'm not going to tell you." But something like that. Not to do with the administration. It's about the commoners. To say it's like we're sending a spy to find out about it, because it's not even that. It's just any old Joe, single merchant, just, hey, did you ships yet? Yeah, what I'm the whole thing, obviously, that I'm talking about sending ships, me revealing fog of war, where their navy is. At least when it's on a coastal tile. Expect to be fishermen and people on shore for other reasons. That would be uncover contacts. Also nice. I assume that's awfully expensive. Urbanization. Local pop promotions fee. Same thing. Get that too, because we want to stack them. But yeah, I'll get that. I don't think we need this until later. Is that a law or what? It is rag paper though. This almost seems like a waste. I think you start with at least 4 different production methods for paper. Getting a 5th one, is that really worth the time? Worth a convert time spent to slots. Advanced slot. X slot. Because you can't not enough time in the game to research all the text. I'll talk about like their slots. The text slot? No, I don't think so. Think I won't have one of the other 4 available? Ah, sure, you'd have to get this sooner or later. Yes, we like morale. Except with peasant levy. Levies? Probably wise. Don't have a big interest in using levies, but still, we're desperate to do something. Actually, trying not to queue up too many. Well, that's going. I don't know. I don't like it because I don't want to use levy. You have to use. And what version of which patch are we on? How worthless are levies? We'll, we'll not take it. Change policy cost. I like that. Don't care, but what's after it? Combined, it might all be good. Port limit. Go down to construction. That was an awful lot that we picked up. But we think it's going to be that long. Where's our next institute? All good. Did we queue up? Ooh, record 50. Dude. Progress? Progress. Canary Islands? Hey, we got almost ton of progress. Gained a core. But not? Must not have been. Here's your demography. Oh yeah. How did I miss that there was one? It's good that we found it, but I didn't know that there was one that was not a majority already. They all were. Yeah. But yeah, so did that take away our error message? Not 0.0, too much cultural capacity. The other related value we're going to look at is also going to say 0.00. Likely. With the people and the cultures. The Andalusians, maybe. Yeah, these numbers. 0.00, 0.00. Make them lower. We have a diplomat. But odd, because I thought we having spent one. I got two. We embargoed France. Did that not cost a diplomat? Was embargoing doesn't cost a diplomat? Um, or, yeah, we were pretty friendly with what's his face? Check our friendships. Still 100 improved relations. Naples. 100 improved relations. Anglia. Only 80 improved relations in Genoa. '69 in Verona. I think we care about Bologna anymore necessarily, but only 40 improved relations. That red one. What's up, dude? Town of Mondovi. Or the Republic of Mondovi. We're Catholic in a Neapolitan Union. Which Neapolitan Union is Naples, Provence, and Mondi. First time I've seen, you can scroll down this pan. A lot of times it ends perfectly at the bottom. Because they're with Provence, maybe that. Yeah, they're actually in enclave. Touch another country except for Provence. I guess that's why they're peacefully existing. That's nice. Everybody else is so much in the Holy Roman Empire. This look funny. The war? Where are you at? What? Not even a Diplo screen. Bavarian Tyrolean. I know who Bavaria is. What I'm talking about, but you don't look Tyrolean. Occupied by the county of Tyrol. There you go. Knew they weren't Tyrolean. Whatever. I mean, Tyrol a little far from Bavaria? I guess not, no. A little bit. There is a Tyrol adjacent to Upper Bavaria. And I guess I didn't clarify whether they're at war with Upper or Lower Bavaria. Upper Bavaria, indeed. I know we care. We don't care. I don't know. Half the fun of games like this is looking for the situations that are out there. Got a diplomat coming back from Clemson. Yeah, see if we can blow a diplomat on them for some. You like to convert your whole country to Catholicism. A little strange subject. I guess it's a question. Are you trying to keep your vassals suppressed or not? But I don't have knowledge of how the markets work that well yet. Like I wouldn't mind giving Tlemcen market preference, but not if that makes him more market powerfully than I am. Powerful in the market than I am. Oh. Gains 20% market attraction. If they accept, we gain market attraction. I am hovering over offer, not request. Same description. Almost. I mean, okay. Whatever. Ask for our markets to get preference in Tlemcen. Now, this button does. Whatever. So many features of this game. Just whatever. Maybe I'll learn what it does in the next 6 months. Maybe in 6 years. Select how much ducats we should send them each. I can offer them a loan. Just saying whether they're going to accept or not. Why doesn't say whether they accept or not? Otherwise, it's just a game of looking up formulas to calculate exactly how much you can extort from them. Game is founded on the principles that's going to show you the calculation. I offered you that much for 0 interest, you would take it, right? We just got okay and cancel. Base what? Base -20? Well, he doesn't need a loan. And now. Okay. Portugal. Corrected. Your food. Why is there an army of Tunis base? How much food you got, dog? Oh, they don't have a port, so they don't get accelerated institution embrace. There a food map mode. So the other food choice might have been better. But what do these numbers mean? Last month from the province. Supposed to be 7.35. Where the 6 or a 9 come from? 7 there. You don't got food. Why don't you make some food? I can make food for Tlemcen. Can I not? What are their states called? Yeah. Tlemcen. Tlemcen is a city there. Capital, in fact. Didn't know that the capital of Tlemcen was Tlemcen. Might make a little bit of sense. Ah, made by people who change dollars. And alphabetical. Not not possible to reduce beeswax farm in a location that we don't own. Okay, I did not want to reduce it. We can. Sort of tells me if I left click, we'll spend 33. Oh, you lock this window and try to point it. There's a subtle red arrow pointing up, like this error message only pertains to the right click. Error message should change to left. Don't make anything subtle. Full saturated colors and stuff. Don't even need to make it red on red. You can put a different color on red so it's visible. Yeah, I think we can. Beeswax is a food. Nothing happened. What do you think my search criteria is? I thought I could build buildings in our vessels places. RGO is not building. What's food good for? That's food capacity. Not going to help. Help. Hard to point. Food. Why does it show me nothing? Wrong market. There's no food in any building. Oh, it didn't even show us the food capacity. That's another question. Before we even go there, yeah, beeswax is a little bit of food. I presume olives are food. Again, if I click on the details here, yeah, can I just click this and flip some olives? That's worth 4 food. I think the beeswax was only 2 food, but then it might have been 4 also. It's 2.5. Learning. And the livestock counts as a little 8 even. Yeah. Flip your livestock, dude. Wait, are you in? You're still Tlemcen. Well, a little bit of food. It is. That's better than olives. Chowing down on that wool. Yeah, I can build for there for then. I think if they had enough food, they'll be a lot happier. You're lucky, Tlemcen. Just blew 120 bucks on you. Grateful. Had been more like 140. I didn't even check the cost. Haploeconomy. Which direction are we moving? 14 a month towards traditional. So move towards traditional. Look here. So that being whatever it is, cancel that cultural acceptance. Almost looks like I already did. I thought we had a check mark on one of those. Oh, that's the Zenati. Sevilla want to be exporting saffron. Obviously, we're low. Are we importing only gold? We have enough. Can't import any more incense. Or from Burgos, really? Was the gold locked in? It is. Stop exporting to France. Where's Lüneburg? No, it's German. Only wants to export. That's fine, but we don't have a surplus really. We got a little bit in stock, but already doing some export. I don't get this because we wouldn't be exporting it. Buying for a buck. For $1.60. Buying for less. Buying for 15. Is that the transportation cost too or what? But a couple little ones. Gonna hurt. Thought it'd be cheaper from Africa. Charging a premium down there. To do boo boo. Oh, we need is that right? We need 30 grains. Want to export? Yeah, saffron first. Oh, it says profit. It says 0. Leave you. Zero profit. When I export it from Burgos, it makes all kinds of money. And Hey, what was the other one? Oh, the gold, the joy, the gems. Gems isn't on the list. Says we'll make money. Just don't buy it because, like, when we are exporting goods for profit, all it says is gems, gem, 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 gem. Gets more gems, do some more exports. Oh, it says expand our silver, our horses, and our cotton, and our wine, and our salt. Leave them. Do one. You got a road, Constantina? Okay. Character life expectancy and disease resistance. Characters do die a lot, but I'm afraid it's mostly event driven and stuff like that. Necessarily from disease. And definitely not necessarily from old age. So, help. That'll help a little bit. What's your ability, dude? Are shrewd. Military or admin? Admin. Why am I thinking about military, though? I learned something about the military. Not recall. Cabinet Mentor, General, Admiral, Explorer. Speaking of... Oh, wait, I don't look at those numbers in a long time. 3622. Rebels? Illusion Patriots? Uh, Army should be going to sit on their face. They'll pop up. The Takana of Bimber has indulged in a bloodbath? What that means, and it's not going to tell me. Verona is starting an exploration in Western Sahara. Ever thought about Venice settling Africa? Anyway, that's exactly what I was doing. We're up to 4% Canary Island progress. Check our institutions. I don't think it'll be over 6% yet. %4. Still. Really? What was the last time I looked? Yeah. But by the time I finish this, we want to have 1,000 gold. We have plenty of time, I guess. Sir John of Castile, reach age of 16. Great nephew. You, sir, are a royal. What job can you do? You have admin. You have all around. All around means admiral or general. You're better than that Navy guy. You're better than our air. Let's take our air out of the army. Or is the air even an extra bonus? Their crown power. Crown Prince, 25. Yeah, I don't think it's an extra. I think we swap them out, it'll still be 25. Sir John, 25, right. So our heir's not a commander anymore, and he's not even working in the cabinet. Now, there is the whole head of the cabinet feature. I don't know what that does. We would be looking to replace a 43 admin, but his is 41 admin. You gain crowned head of the cabinet, where they leave the cabinet. Now, somebody posted message. It's like they need to hire a grammarian, which number one is obvious, but number two, not what I want to prioritize in the game. Tell you what, they have to have a PR position. Paradox. And the default language of their games is English. Make sure you hire somebody with a degree or vast experience in English. They can do part-time duties of proofreading the games. And not even that. Somebody submits a ticket. One One of your workers submits a ticket. Can you review this text? Because I'm not sure I worded it right. Good idea. But, of course, it's just a typo. We gain crown head of the cabinet for they leave on the cabinet. But I can't even read it. We gain crown head of the cabinet for they leave the cabinet. I guess until they leave the cabinet. So somebody does have to be head of the cabinet. So the 24-year-old with an 84 Diplo or the 20-year-old with an 88 Marshall to the cabinet. I just want to check this again. Not saying it there. Or it doesn't say it on this screen. Yeah, what is Crown power plus 25, crown head of the. Now that 25 we've had gone through, probably going to be an extra 3%. Let's actually say 2%, because it's 43.8 right now. $43.8. Crown head of the cabinet's not listed. Let's let it run for a month. Speaking of cabinet, the dynamic cabinet of launches made it your business to know all men and women get equal equality, brightest minds, da da dum bum 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 bum. Oh, this guy. Got an event as if my. Are you? Tried to find out what estate is he. He is a noble, at least. Oh, we gain research. What? Might be worthy of a place in it, but it's not putting him on the council. It has nothing to do with. Has nothing to do with the cabinet. Lock to bark. He died 7 days ago. Okay. He deserves a place in our inner circle. Our inner circle is 6. Our grandson. But you're a noble. Our grandson should be a royal. Fishy. No marriage options. Does not belong to the ruling dynasty. That's probably what I was thinking about. If we exchange our relationship range, there'll be more people to marry, but I just can't believe there's not a noble available. 500-mile radius. Via market. Wanna export saffron. That's, we have market capacity or not? Do, but we not enough to set up a new trade for 7.05. First time I noticed that distinctly, but yeah. This keeps popping up for trivial amount. Can't export more. We are stockpiling saffron. Silk, by the way. Have not looked at improving our silk. Look at that little bug. How'd that happen? Start the game. Here's our silk. Got a couple silks. Okay. Fully in control. No. He just jumped up to 4. Nice. Don't know why. Currently moving towards traditionalist. First option's fine. Lose stability, gain 100. Stability is worth, is that about 50? I do getting. It's changed. I haven't reevaluated. More like a 28. So it's like a profit of 70. Innovative. We like that. I would rather my stability go up. Yes, that's always true. Let's yeah, we got a innovative. Although, when I think about it, we're moving the wrong way. We're not moving towards it. I mean, so we moved a bit, but towards something we're never going to get to. We do want to be innovative. We got to think about changing policy or get settled against. Or have free will. Diplomats? Want me to diplomat somebody? Speaking of that, did you finish your buildings? How's your food? No, buddy. Looking green there. Looking green there. 0.04. Ta-da. Positive number. Prosperity. And well, we already got max legitimacy. Brainer. Saying too much Spain. I think that no brainer. It's not too much like no bueno. Yeah. Build caravels now. Uh, let's try to explore. Been it out for a while, but I don't know why, but our economy is turning around a little bit. A portion of it is just the fact that we have max legitimacy, so ground power. It does look like I should tone down our diplomatic spend. Which isn't high. I was trying to do something with my diplomat. Wasn't distracted. Forgot about it. West food access? 10 opinions. Trust. Pieces. Something. Just say what our maximum is? Maximum, yeah. More Diplo spending. Keep a maximum just over 3. 3.8. 3.02. Okay. We're going to explore. And it seems like a fine time to save, too. Because when you look at load, it's real easy to see your save points compared to the autosave. This helps break up the monotony. To wrap up, bit frustrated, headache, and Going to explore. They changed my mind. Since I was worried about exploring the Azores and stuff because of getting the institution spawned. But we did. I have to go that way anyway. I'm thinking, so most part, I understand that the sources in the New World are not impressive. Thinking, what if we ignore the New World? Do rather just head for Micronesia. New World for Norway. I wanted to check development because of that canal building. $42 in Sevilla. Valladolid's 1. Pretty sure it's higher than 1. 31. Okay. Yeah, so we could only build it in Sevilla or Valladolid, as far as we can tell. Might be another bug number. 9, close to 30. I think it was 30 is what they. At least we have some place available. Yeah, and I'm still not certain. Just plop it down in every province. Has to be on water too, which it is. I knew we might prioritize it, but it is. It's not even on our next research. In our next help research. That's our development. Never looked at our development. Where's it show development on? 42 right over there. Never looked at it. Do. Well, I'll go New World just because, and including maybe circumnavigation. I don't know if they put that in this one. Bonus in EU4. Give you something like +1 movement speed, all your ships. Got Azores, Russian, West African. Down south, eh? Go Azores. What do you mean target? But to start, these. Oh, select a person. We get a bonus for royal exploration. Oh, just oh. Preparation time. Not worried about it. Monthly progress. And the cost in ducats. No, we're not so much worried about the cost in ducats thing, because the 30% discount. Yeah, I don't know where this guy came from. You're gonna explore. I wanted to sort of see what would happen if in a royal exploring. Actually, don't get any available. Funny, because we got my air. Let's put our air in a boat and send them west. I don't know. An option. Weird. Sure he exists. Uh, check our navy. Does exist. So we're not paying for him yet. Expected cost like 10 ducats. Oh, he had a nice discount. Maybe. I think we get to see until he leaves. Be something updating. Yeah. A monthly cost 10, but he had a huge discount with that third ad. Very good. Happy time. $40 a month. That's a new record. Uh-oh. Okay. And we lost our dynasty. Many pop-ups. I want to see what my old dynasty was. Ah. Head of dynasty is our general. Any of that with any. Now I got a Frenchie. No. No. Oh, it says Von Drove, but it knows that the guy we were just looking at. The general is king of the head of the dynasty. That's how dynasties work. Head of the Vendroe French dynasty is not. Why you call him king if he's a... What's our penalty? Oh, we lose 5. Oh, we only lose 5 legitimacy. Yeah, we'll keep Sevilla. King of Castile, King of Aragon, King of Portugal. By the way, I check the Castilian Union. Make sure I can't scroll down. Why Aragon's not in there? Even here too, we are the King of Aragon, showing as a ruler. So this is a male that had a son of a different dynasty. No, it's a... Count Simon. Who are your parents here? All right, Queen Blanche, Count Simon. Adapt to local culture. I don't understand. He's saying he will adapt the Castilian culture to better rule the Crown of Castile. Where this says we're adapting to the local culture. What I think this should say is adopt. Well, I mean, that's why we got a save button, I guess. Yes, I'm a huge fan of all the achievement arguments. Anti-Iron Man, everything. The game with this many bugs. Can't have Iron Man mode. But then again, you should have the achievements. Thing is, even after we wait 5 years, there's still going to be too many bugs. Good man, especially considering there's so many, so many more systems than were ever in a previous game like this. Extra layers of complexity are huge. Oh, yeah, we've done that before. Oh, Eric can have better education. I did save, right? Obviously I did. Yeah, where's the... culture is high Almanic. That's actually close to us though, right? No. No. It's gonna be here. So German and Swiss culture groups. Never. Yeah. Now, looking at that, sure seems like it had an awful lot of penalties. There are a bunch of stupid places. The only one we care about is Bavaria. We lose 20 prestige. We'll have 20 prestige. Negative prestige bad? No. Negative prestige possible? I don't think it is, actually. I think it just goes down to 0. Means we're getting this at a discount. See? Yeah, it only goes to 0. Bonus. Parliament. Parliament. Jane, you have a parliament. Reach out to our faith. Uh, Hungary, Bohemia, Anglia, and does include Bohemia. That's nice. And Anglia. Hungary, give us a discount on a gold. Works, but interesting. But it's just relations. Increase size of subject. What's this? Subject income plus 20%. Aragon loses. Clemson loses. Oh, those are subjects. Oh. I mean, subject nations. Assume the population is like, well, yeah, 20% more income. What am I making off them now? I don't even know. And say subject income. And so I assumed that was part of, yeah. So we're not getting any from Portugal. Yeah, 20% of that whole ducat from Tlemcen's really going to help. Not even a ducat from Aragon. Uh, Dane. I mean, at the same time, we could check also. Is there current Liberty Desire? I guess it said subject loyalty, not Liberty Desire. Maybe it did. Loyalty 61, loyalty 80%. Does it not say like Liberty Desire? I'm sure it's a thing. That favors. He owes us 97 favors? Start chopping it up, man. Where is Liberty Desire? Are we actually making progress? 1550. Not really. No. Said 60%. I guess that's the loyalty. Could be any one of those icons for all. I mean, I doubt it's 817k Liberty. Opinion, handshake, trust, antagonism. Uh, could be. For sure. Actually, just the country tab. Looking at the country. Guess not. Patience, antagonism. Liberty, desire. Search. I see something that shows the that. Is it possible they don't have Liberty Desire unless 50%. But the thing is, this guy cropped a screenshot too small. If he made it bigger, be able to find out what window, hovering over to pull it up. But, you know, that subjects icon. Oh, wait, manage subjects. Huh. And you, sir. Try to. If I click a button here, which one does it pertain to? Want to tell him to be defensive for all our subjects. Zoom individually? Thought that's why they're different colors. Normal. Normal. Eh. I got glasses normal. Checking annexation rates. Same for vassal and fiefdom. The income they're giving us. This is Liberty Desire. There we go. You only find that through manage subjects, which is by clicking. It's also right there. Alright. And this is a via market. The token of market is available. On the other hand, much gold as I can get. I want to increase jewelry because we do have excess gold. And we're importing it, of course, so I'll do it at the port. Whatever logic you can. Although, I'd rather it be someplace that already has the existing jewelers. Don't know. Yeah. I went over something and it said Market Village in some place. I didn't find that again. That might be it there. These are the best places to build a market villages. These are the best places to build a jeweler's guild. There's something about the best place to improve a jeweler's guild. I didn't know we could even possibly make these. Obviously, gold-looking rings with rubies out of ivory. What? Why is it saying a weaponsmith when I search for gold? Guess might work out that way. No, not gold output, gold input. Yeah. Means. That button. Deactivate automation of your production methods. Automate your building construction. Upgradable. Ludicrous speed! He is first. My. First in chat. But, Classic Sports was giving us a good chat some 5 hours ago. Good morning. Shout out to Ludicrous Speed. I'm getting ready to wrap up. Of course, if you like your game, you have a hard time doing that. Yeah, he was Planet Crafting last week. Again, buildings, clear the markets. Jewelers Guild. Okay, yeah, we do already have one in Sevilla. But what's weird is I think if I type in Sevilla here, that's not good. Click that and change it to Sevilla. Go away, window. That's funny. That should go away. Got a button to close it. Does show me. Just improve a jeweler's or two. Or two. Yeah, things are good. Happy Thanksgiving. Gobble, gobble. We've started a colony in the Canary Islands. Okay, so far, 22% of something is our culture. They are Spaniards. They're Castilian. Hippolon. Hippolon, though. There's a Hippolon. There we go. We're settling this island first. About halfway there. Oh, uh-oh. Your friends are here, too. Jerks. Didn't know it. Losing our colonization rate. I don't think I can accelerate it. I think I was talking about doing the court. That's what got us distracted somehow. And Jane. Hold our parliament. Thank you. I'll have a happy Thanksgiving. Thinking about walking in the store and getting some chicken thighs. Oh yeah, all that we got distracted by increasing ties stores. Have no need to do that. Oh, this is the one that cost all our money and builds all the counting houses. How much does a counting house normally cost? 130 is what it. In what location, for instance? We know where Toledo is. 131.71. I don't know which estate counting house is. It's got to be a burger, so yeah. Yeah, the prices are exorbitant. Stay here. But it says there. It did anyway. 263. 171 is quite the savings. I think we're going to do that. It's going to cost us a lot of money loans too. Such a good deal. Uh, check the other things. Shipping facilities. Just constructing one dock. There's going to be some penalties even getting people to pass that. Standard manning operations. Yeah, it's and gathering operations. Now, and it's looking at the mining. It doesn't include our silver mines. Honey grounds, yeah. I think we're interested in star control. We're broke again. Okay. Got to get our parliamentary support up to 50%. So 14 right now. We can do that. Lose 12 stability. That's not horrible. It's just keeps taking stability losses so often it forgoes. 5 cultural tradition. So I don't think That wouldn't necessarily hurt us. Probably one of the three that we like to do the least, but we're gonna have to do more than one. Let's start with this one. 36%. Ooh. Oh, favor the... No, we're not enacting a policy yet. We're at 50% for now. Gotta keep our eye on it. We're watching this, by the time this completes its circle, to maintain 50%. What's this again? We took it last time, but, oh, this is until our death? Let's go ahead and click it. Whatever it means. Crown power plus 20%. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's... I'm wondering how my crown power got so high. Definitely do that. That from 28% to... 32%. Hmm. Hmm. Sounds fishy. Still lower than it should be. Are you a royal general? Sure that you are, but prove it. What's going on, game? Maybe you get rid of this pop-up first. You're just a noble. What's our bonus for shipping them off? I forget. Oh, hungry again. It's 30 opinion. That might give us some prestige too. Oh, who are you? Our first cousin. Okay. I'm hungry. See. Yeah, we get prestige, monthly prestige, diplomatic reputation. I'll do something with the diplomat. I keep this. Haven't found anything to do yet though. Thompson. The policy. Naval scootage. And avoid to join Overlord's wars. Payment Overlord. Okay. And don't forget about Parliament. Some heir can have a better education. Here's our crown prince. He is 9 years old. He is intelligent. Will be educated in admin. Somebody else, year old. He is intelligent. Educated in admin. Somebody else. Apparently, when you take over as leader, you get to put all the kids in education. Prodigy. Hmm. Got 2 going in admin, so send her over to I just realized expensive education is actually not being paid in gold, it's being paid in essentially illegitimacy. This one. You could do military, but I don't know why. Doesn't matter. Do. But I'm gonna go back to my crown prince, and we're going to hit expensive education. Even though I don't really expect him to live, he has a better chance of living because he only knew of his existence 9 years old. Like before we took over, I don't think he's any more likely to die. But now that we took, put you on expensive education. And don't forget about the Parliament. 6 more months. Take a peek at my rebels. 53% Patriot. 5% support gain. Okay. Our exploration succeeded. What? Oh, we lose 10 legitimacy? Trying to chop off the heads of my advisors? I don't think so. That's too much to replace. That's why we have low stability. Place one. Okay, at least 5 stability. 4 or 5 recently. I say negative 22. Ducats per. Castile. Telling the truth. This. Oh my. We're losing 15. It has to be because of Castile, but I thought we just finished an exploration too. Did? Is that a cost that we should be paying anymore? All cost to court? It can't. Oh, cost of colonies. Well, that's only... I'll happily lower diplomatic spend. Save some money. Related to that, let us spend another diplomat on France. Check Clemson again. Divert trade. Seems harsh. Loyalty to Overlord minus 33. Yeah. Fargo rival. Yeah. Oh, doesn't matter. I think France is trading with force culture. There we go. Funny is, we don't need to do that because actually accept their culture or something, I think. To gain 100% liberty desire. Harsh. Force religion there. 100% liberty desire. Turn land, seats, territory. Their knowledge. Yes. What are your institutes down there? 4. Share knowledge down there. Welcome. Hey, you broke now? Still broke, but save real quick. Beginning of the month, should take loans from our estates. But I heard that can be buggy. Even just in case up in some kind of game over situation. The estates don't have enough money to lend us. Something. Still negative. Oh no, there we go. Bank of Fuggers, all kinds of banks. From the estates, yeah, we loaned. Let's see who we owe all this money to. Okay, yeah, we borrowed 2 from the estates and 2 from foreigners. They're all at the same interest rate. I don't know what the big deal is. And we're still losing money every month. I'm indeed a little confused why our profits went from 40 to negative 10. A decreased stability. Current inflation is still 0. I'm not paying to share the cost to share my tech with him. The cost of Corda jumped up $1 million because I'm paying for expensive education. Honestly, I think really changed. So let us stop that. Think that did cost us about 7 ducats, which is insanely amount, but still it's not 30. I just paid to switch it back. I think there was a gold cost attached to it. We just spent 250 ducats switching it. Game. Get some more exports. This is the Burgos market. Understand this market. Be right back. I think it's early for my neighbor to be yelling. Still exploring. Still chartering. There are gold costs down there. Exploration is 7. Colony is... Crown does need the money, but prestige. Pretty cool. Prestige is nice, but it doesn't really do anything. Some diplomatic reputation. Whole market attraction, except, I'm in solid control of our two markets. And what about that Bordeaux market? No details on this map mode. How about if I switch to a market map? We have a trade presence of 0.72 trade capacity. That's not much. Most powerful merchants. Definitely not Castile. I'm just saying, yeah, keep clicking on each, but now we really need the gold. By the way, I didn't read the fine detail there. They were gaining prestige by investing. Oh, cultural. Where we at? Sevilla, capital market. And now, yeah, I'm gonna hoarding all the gold we can. It costs us money, but I think we have enough to pay off a loan. Oh, bank was my friend. Wrestler. Banks we borrowed from. Oh, yeah, yes, it is. Oh, they all turned international now rather than the estates. I'm not positive how that works and stuff. Have repaid to Peruzzi. Our income will go up as 3 more months. Max out our legitimacy. Just because we're spending money on legitimacy, but it caps out at 100. So after that, we'll stop spending that money. You can find something to do with Tlemcen. Hyphen. Oh, we can cancel sharing knowledge. Just wonder if it had a cost attached to it. Things we did when we suddenly went broke. But it says our diplomatic, oh, that's diplomatic income. That's not diplomatic expense. Talking about. Oh, we're actually catching up here. We discovered the Azores, so that's a little bit more money coming in. Yeah, it says only costs 10, but if that's the case. Why did we hit 100 here too? No. We were at most plus 18. We just gained 20 as we finished doing something that cost 10. That had to have been what it actually was. Or is it costing 20 instead of 10? Not to mention this guy's supposed to have a 30% discount. Now we're up to 45. So weird. I think we want to start a charter here too. Reasonable. It's not like a real far colony. And we need to make sure we get one. Can't trust those Frenchies. Then again, if I develop two colonies at the same time, they both go to full speed. Hold off on that for a moment. Oh, French just jumped up. How do I make mine jump up? Oh, they're giving me this one now? Wait, are you seriously telling me nobody lived here? I thought they just weren't telling me who lived. That does cost 250. We got loans to pay off. Pay off these buggered. Can't bring myself to say it. Let's pay off these buggers. Bank of the Fuggers. Increase stability. Diplomat somewhere. Maritime presence in Iberia. Maritime presence in Iberia. Vague, because Iberia is a region. Guess we look at the region map mode. Right, we gotta have more presence than France, I think. But you can't just hover over Iberia and get your maritime presence. For instance, we'll check this side and we'll check that side. Back to normal. Well, I guess not. Guess I wasn't hurt enough. And I needed to know exactly where I am anyway. Well, can't see the location name. Check. Costa de Morte. A happy place. Castilian maritime presence. Portugal maritime presence. Oh. Right, this is Aragonese, not Castilian. France is 0. He gets some big numbers over here. I don't even know how they consider that Iberia. But they do. Yeah. Alright, so feeling like there's not a lot we're going to be able to do to change the maritime presence. Got how I found that first place. Hmm. Oh, yeah, this is it. Population numbers. Distance from Sevilla. We're getting a penalty for being inward. We should be further from France. I should get a little advantage here. Now, what's funny is also looking at these values, I never noticed inward versus outward. Okay, I did it to the bottom. %, monthly colonial, factor of 2, either way. % less or 50% more? 50% less or 100% more? Half as much or twice as much? Okay, outward? How do we do outward? Why are we inward? By tradition. Present estate satisfaction equilibrium. Okay. This is a policy, which is a law. Feudal de jure laws by tradition. Feudal, which is an administrative law. This progresses towards outward. We switch it to by blood. It does cost us 70 stability. That speed of integration too. That just not, yep. We have to do that. What? All the stability bonuses. Thought I just clicked it. If we failed. 8 of 1 stability. Get some spy network. Why not? That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to. 0 stability. Negative 0 stability. It's 0 stability. Whereas positive 0 is green. Going to increase the positives. Okay, 1 stability. I think we can pay off another debt, but I think I'm going to wrap it up here, folks. Thanks for watching. Ludicrous Speed first in chat. As far as the redemptions go. Good to see you. Everybody have a happy Thanksgiving. Do I have any viewers? I do have 5 viewers. If you'd like to stand by to raid somebody. Got a Fin Death playing Europa Universalis. I don't remember. Oh, it's this guy again. Alright, yep. See Fin Death. How do you spell Fin? Okay. Well, it's still 5 seconds. Enjoy your holidays. Don't eat too much. See you later.
Oh!